wasn't showing up, I couldn't guarantee that it was fixed. Alright, I got us there. And C is there. And I don't see a lot of lag. So hopefully it's fixed. But anyways, I'm gonna do our intro again and say welcome in everybody. Welcome to Cafe Jade. I'm Jade Damani, your gaming barista, and today we're gonna play some Inzoi. We've had a little bit of tech issues for the night, but that's okay. No hurdle we can't get over. But yeah, we are going to continue with Van-ell's story, Van-ell of Dawan. And her and Mino just got married. And I was trying to last stream, I was trying to figure out how the heck do we give them a honeymoon. And I looked up something online, and I don't even know why it didn't occur to me in the beginning to use my phone. Because that's what it said to do. It said use your phone, plan an event, do the honeymoon. So I'm gonna figure that out. So we'll be figuring that out together. But I do hope that everybody's had an amazing Tuesday. And if you are getting ready for bed, if you're relaxing, if you're chilling, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chilling. Feel free to, everything should be calm and peaceful, so feel free to turn me down a little bit and relax while we figure out what's about to happen with Van-ell and Mino. Now, no children are planned, right? We don't have any plans for babies yet. I don't think. I want to get them a house. I want to figure out how to get them a house. Because I want to make it, but right now, I want to make a few test houses. Because I know me. I'll say I want to make them a house or make them a temporary home, right? I might make them a temporary, or I'll say I want to make them a temporary home and end up making that their forever home, and they'll never move out of that house. So that's what we're doing. We're not gonna be chit-chatting in a just chatting scene for very long, but you guys know you can talk to me about whatever you guys want to. I love game talk. I do. I'm probably that weirdo that goes into everybody's chats and is like, well, what does this game do? What is this game about? What is this? So, if you have any questions about the game, if I can answer, I'll do my best. And if you want to talk to me about anything, any games coming up, any movies, any music, feel free. I don't listen to a lot of new music or anything, so I feel like I'm always out of the loop when it comes to music, because I'm very selective about what I listen to. Simply because the things that you listen to, they have an impression or affect how you feel. So a lot of music nowadays is not about being happy. They may say we're partying, but they don't say we're happy. We're enjoying ourselves. We love life. Like, where's that music? I mean, I know it's out there. I just haven't been introduced to it enough of it yet. But anyways, before I continue to ramble on, goodness gracious. So, also, I know you guys have been, I've been updating you on, on the progress or the deterioration of my headphones. So, I have permanently switched to the other bud, which technically is the left bud. But I have to use it on the right side because the right bud is gone. It is gone. It is done. It is finito. I don't know if you can see it, but that is now my little earbud. Poor earbud. But I've had these things since like 2016. So I feel like I got my money's worth 100% and probably 100% after that. So 200%, I got my money's worth. They were RHAs, which got bought out by, I forgot who it got bought out by. Who the heck did they get bought out by? It wasn't Sennheiser. Absolutely not. It was something with an S though. Soundhound? Not Soundhound. Soundcore? Or Anker? I don't know. One of the big brands bought RHA. Because RHA was like a Swiss brand? German brand? I don't remember. Don't get me to lie. I don't remember. It was the manufacturer was somewhere overseas, and but they really had very quality headphones. Like this one, like the other than that ear, and that's just because I kept yanking it. Well, when I use it when I stream, I don't have a lot of distance between me and my computer, so when I would like turn or reach for stuff, it would get yanked out of my ear, and just over time it got bad. But like the rest of it is like amazing. Like I love the fact that it was like this steel alloy type case around like the buttons, and the buttons worked really well, and I like the fact that even though I got it a little while ago, they had like the two versions, one for Android, one for Apple, to make sure that the remote worked. And it was nice. Like this thing, like if you look at it, there's no scratches. I use these things all the time. There's no scratches, no dents. The cable has not frayed other than the ear. So they were really, really good. They were really, really good headphones. And I really wanted them. So I feel like I really did get my use out of them. Now what I'm sad about is these are only like a couple $100 headphones. These were a gift, but they were $300 headphones, and they were a gift. And literally the headband snapped. The headband was fine. I took them off one day, and I set them on the bed, and I went to sleep. And like the next day I didn't use the headphones, but like the day after I picked them up and the headset had cracked, and I was like, how? I also had those things. I think I got those in like 2015. Did they buy 2015? I think 2015. 2016 they weren't working with me anymore. So I think it was 2015. So they still, you know, they had a long life as well. But they were the let me get this game open for you guys. But I loved The Sims Herbs, right? And you guys know that I'm not sure if it's gonna pause my mic, so let me switch over. Even though the mic's on both screens, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Talk you guys' ear off, and I know you want to get into some of this gameplay with Mino and Van-ell, but over there. But yeah, so I love the Sims Herbs, and you know, the Herbs was a Black Eyed Peas inspired. I won't say inspired, but it was like a, you know, a collab with the Sims. And I was always an original Black Eyed Peas fan before Fergie. She didn't last long, but you know, the young lady who was there, you know, I'm still a fan of. I don't remember her name at all because I was very, 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 very young. But when they came out with that one was when Fergie came out with them, and you know, they had kind of changed from being more, you know, deep, in depth, like hip hop, like to more like poppy type of hip hop. And and so I was always that, that kind of just made me a fan. And with Will I Am being like the front runner, you know you kind of you're just a bit more drawn to him. And I cannot remember the rest of the members' names right now. Don't leave it on my head and on my heart. um it's literally just because I haven't mentioned them or thought about them in depth over the last couple of years. I just can't. It's not in my you know recent memory bank. But either way, all of them were very, very, very talented. Um, but seeing Will I Am create made me a deeper fan. Or I'm not a huge fan of like anybody. Like, I don't be like, oh my god, I have to anything for anybody. But um, with him though, seeing and also being somebody who like used to like I don't write it no more, but used to like writing music and things like that. um it was like I was in awe of like his abilities, his artistic abilities, his mind, the way that he thought, the way that he would compose things. So why wouldn't I want these headphones? Right? So the music headphones was a headphone that he had come out with. And thank you for punching me in. But he had come out with them. And I was like, I want them so bad. But I was like, I was not about to spend that money. And one of my work friends ended up getting them for me. Lisa! Oh my god, you about to level up your card again. Hi Lisa, how are you? Welcome in. How was your day? How was work? And guess what? I'm still not throwing those things away. Do you know the other day I was considering gluing them together? I wanted to glue my headphones together so I can use them. So this creepy thing that I noticed before I unpause this, why on earth is she sleeping with her eyes open? This is the creepiest thing. Like, I feel like when I unpause it, she'll close her eyes. What in the poltergeist? I don't know. They trying to. Oh no, just so much information to take in. Listen, when I used to be in school and they would overload me with information, do you know that is the fastest headache in the world? You'd be like, wait a minute, that's too much. My brain is full. I can't take any more. We're at capacity. I'm good. How are you? I'm good as well. I'm good as well. So much information, right? So you gotta just get them notes. Just go ahead and take them notes. At some point, you could just have to. You hear the words, but you can't necessarily like digest the words. Just go ahead and write them down and nod. And then when you get some time, you just go back and reread them. That's what you gotta have to do. I get it. But see, this is the information period, right? Uh, you learn all this stuff, and guess what? Once it's all over, it's just repeating the same thing over and over. Like it's like second nature. And you won't have to do it. You won't have to do it anymore. You don't have much longer. I know you got a little while longer. But, I'm just trying to be optimistic. I suck at taking notes. I want to copy everything. I want to copy everything down. No. So, key thing about notes is just write the important things. So, like the key phrases, if they say, our KPI needs to be, or our margins need to be, or our sales goal should be this much between blah 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 blah. I mean, I don't know what all it's going to entail. I'm just speaking on the stuff that the key points that I would do at like the jobs that I've had. It's all important to me. Some of it is just filler. I promise. Some of it is literally just filler. But I get it. I 100% get it. That's how I am with like telling people things or like explaining things. I feel like I over explain, but I don't necessarily over explain. I give more information that is necessary. That's not always necessary to get the point across, but that's just how my brain works. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ooh, did you get to play anything today? Did you get to play Palia? I got on. I was trying to get on. I was trying to go get on my ice, but I wasn't able to. I kept getting pulled away to do stuff for my grandma, and then when I finally got a chance to sit down and open it up, um, it had an update, and I was like, crap. So I waited for the update, and by the time it got finished, it was nobody on. So I was like, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around because there was this one thing. I was waiting on Einar to get to my. I was waiting on Einar to get to my plot, but he wouldn't show up. I would leave and come back and leave and come back, and he wouldn't show up. And then it kept telling me that Zeki was at my plot, and I'm like, Zeki is not here. It's literally nobody on my plot. And so I left, and I went to talk to Hecla. After I talked to her, the icon blinked that somebody was on my plot again, and I went back, and Zeki was there, but Einar was not there. So I'm gonna talk to Zeki, and then I guess once he walks out of the way, Einar will be there. Because I think Zeki's there for like his some new thing he has. I don't remember. And we can't write anything down. It's all digital through OneNote. So wait. You have to type everything through OneNote. Why? Do they like want to see it? That's kind of odd to not let you take, you know, hand notes. They just want to make sure that you're like, is it to like make sure that you are taking notes? Because a lot of companies do that. Like one of the companies that I worked for, we would always ask everybody bring a notebook during orientation, bring a notebook during training, and take notes. Like we didn't actually go through their notes. We just wanted to make sure that they were digesting the information. Because writing things down after you hear it kind of reinforces what you learn. So we kind of did that. So if that's the case, then I get it. But why not physical notes? I like handwriting stuff. I'm ancient. So I like handwriting things. I played Rivals. I just got off. Oh snap! How was Rivals? Was I? Did I log in today? I hope I did. Cause I was trying to get that, that free costume coin. Cause I ain't got no money. So I was trying to get a free costume. I need my Luna Snow. I was listening to the audiobook for the book club and reading along while I play. Nice, nice. What's the book you guys are reading? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Okay, okay. I mean, but what if it's like not member info related? Like that would I would just need to write down the steps. Open this up, close that app, speak to so and so. But it's probably like more. You guys probably have like way more information that y'all are taking in. Writing it down works better for me. I feel like I retain information better. Yes, yes. That I was telling my friend. I was telling him, I'm like, so it makes me sad that so many people shun homework because the best way to learn and retain is repetition. And if you remember school, you'd go to school one day, you'd learn this one concept, and you're supposed to go home and do homework on that concept because your brain has rested enough. And then you reinforce that by doing it again with homework because the next time that you go to school, you're learning a different concept. It's not like you go to school and you learn the same thing for the entire week. If you're not getting that repetition in, then you lose the information unless you just have a really amazing memory. And the fact that people don't want to do that because they feel like it takes away, like you need to do that. Why take away homework? At work, you get homework. Mhm. Mhm. Cuz I know when I used to work, I would write my notes down and I would go home and I would look over them again so that when I got to work the next day, I knew exactly what I had to do. But that was just me. Probably just me. Maybe that's just me. Now, doing something, you know, and like I don't know, I don't get it. I don't. I feel like people are scared of education. We need it. We need it. Ooh, hidden pictures. I've heard. Wait. Hidden pictures. I feel like I know what that is. Oh, I've seen this cover. I haven't read it, but I have seen this cover. Ooh, a supernatural thriller? Oh yeah, that's probably really good. Yep. If it has a good, really good like story that like pulls at you, I'll probably finish this book in no time. It's one of those little airport books. It's good and creepy. Not a hard read at all. That's that part right there. Not a hard read. Like, whew. I thought it was a movie. Apparently not. I thought it was a. It's not a movie. Oh, you know what? It was probably Hidden Figures that we think of. The it might be Hidden Figures that we're thinking of. Hidden Pictures. Oh, it's a documentary, but I know I didn't see that. Into global mental health. Did I see that? I do watch documentaries. But I think we're thinking of Hidden Figures with Taraji. I don't give forgive me because I don't remember who else was in that movie with her. I know it was some amazing actresses alongside her in that movie, but I did not commit their names to memory. For free. Free with like a subscription. Ace, you late. You are not first. Absolutely not. Hi Ace, how you doing? They said no, so I'm just like, okay, listen, I would have my phone record and everything. I'll pull my phone out, put it on record. How you doing, Ace? How was Fortnite? How was the building? How did the building go? Oh, you just got off. It said you just got off. Okay, let me close your tab really quick. That's what Nomad said. I think so. I think that's why we like they were because they're so close. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got you. I stole that a long time ago. I stole that like 2 weeks, 1 or 2 weeks ago. Reading along with the audiobook is a game changer. It is. You made me into an emo. I did. The audio is free. Ooh. Hold on. Let me write that down because I will listen to that if it's on YouTube. Let me leave. Where you going? Where you going? Hidden fake. Not figures, pictures. See, hidden pictures to me sounds like definitely serial killerish. Because why you hiding pictures? Who you hiding pictures of? Mm-hmm. It just sounds like definitely sounds like it's gonna be like some crazy passionate detective who's like has this like obsession with like a killer and like trying to track him down, and like the killer is probably like toying with them with pictures and like leaving a trail of breadcrumbs to find or something like that. I don't know. It just gives me that vibes from the title. I have no idea what the book is about, but I'ma listen to it. Where you going, Ace? It's definitely disturbing. What? Not disturbing. They be slicing people. Is that what they be doing? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. But if there's any like detectiveness in it, I love me a good detective like film. I know y'all have been staring at this girl with her eyes open for a minute now. Let me go ahead and hit play. Let me let her do her thing. Oh, see, there she goes. She closed her eyes. Mm-hmm. I don't know why her eyes were open. Manoy, get off this computer. He is in here watching. He is in here watching a cooking show while she is asleep, as if we don't have a whole TV in this living room. He in here watching Nora Smith. Ain't that her name? Did she say Gucci good? Listen, these fake languages are hilarious. Thank you for punching in. Good thing you didn't get the other one. You didn't like it? I got the other one because it's like relax. He's like, He's like, Ooh, you got 20. Your card should have updated. I didn't hear it this time though. Not a spoiler. The kid in the book is drawn. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. So is somebody drawing pictures? Okay, I thought somebody was snapping the pictures. How is your night, Cece? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for punching in. Oh, you got 25 on right now. Okay. My night is going good. I hope you're having a good night. My night is going good. We're just getting ready to play some Inzoi. Well, it's playing itself right now, but um, where did he go? Oh, he's going to the. I don't trust this man at the cafe, so we gonna watch him. We definitely gonna watch him. He probably gonna be in there flirting with somebody. Mino. Look how many emote. Oh my lord. It's like, look, mom, I'm an emote. There's me too. I know you showed me that one. You don't have nothing back there. Listen, nothing. Nothing. Oh. Oh, somebody broke the thing.
Latte Van-ell, più guasti mi favoriti cani. Chi va? Ma cosa ha?
Oh, you Mr. Popular, huh? You know everybody, huh? Oh, he done got older. Wait a minute. Is this? That's David. Wait. David done got old? Hold on. She got older too. Hold on. She got gray hair now. You know what she look like? She look like, gosh, I can't think of her name right now. The chick from Set It Off. David is old now. Hold on, is he a senior yet? Oh, they don't know each other. They don't know each other. She does, though. I wonder if I click on him now. Will it let me? Yeah, see? No, wait a minute. So now he's a senior. He's now unemployed because before he was he was like a firefighter trainee. Oh my goodness, hold on. Where's my phone? David. This is wild. He done got old. Oh no. Somebody else done got old and died. Hold on. Lord. Oh goodness. I hope I can turn Minoy's aging off. I hope I did. Cause he gonna outlive me. Cause I sure turn my Zoe's aging off. Goodness gracious. Looks like Jukebox from Raising Cane. Or is it Raising Cane or Raising Canaan? I don't know. I said she got me. What I didn't miss anything. Are you so welcome? The crow's feet, yes. For her, yeah. She got a little wrinkles. She still look cute. Her name is Sam Hardy. But the fact that David in here with his little expensive glasses. Hi, David. Ooh, boy. You done got old, sir. You done got really old, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with aging. Aging is a beautiful thing. Oh, snap. She got a lot of salt and pepper in there. Hold on. I didn't see that before. Man, when you say crow's feet, those is definitely crow's feet. Ooh. They didn't spare anything with these graphics and facial features. They did their thing. I said they did their thing. Why are you looking confused? Why are you looking for directions? What's this? What does he need to do? Ain't nothing on that side of the art gallery. There's nothing over there. Did you go to the bathroom or something? Hold on. What? This is crazy. This is where I met the other guy. His name wasn't Ian though. So they got another guy working here? Where's the guy that I knew? I forgot what his name was though. He a senior. He just got here. He looking old too. You talking about Minoy? Minoy looked old when we met him. Because he had like a lot of deep wrinkles, but supposedly he's not like can I look at, wait, I gotta look at his Zoe card. Hold on. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Yep, it just says adult. So he not that old yet. But I think when we met he was like a young adult. So he probably got a little bit. Ooh, he's just sitting there. She just walked right through him. She says, skip your food. Oh, they don't like each other? No, you are not about to schedule for volunteer work. I need... Wait. Say that again. Say that again, Ace. I had someone do that. You probably... Oh. Probably autocorrect. It probably was never had somebody do that. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Ace. He looked like not a stud. Oh my gosh. Don't do Minoy like that. Don't do Minoy like that. Who he's... You know what I think he just did? I think he sent a secret letter. I think he sent a secret letter. What is this? Is it this? Something keeps telling me to like do stuff. Okay, it cleared it. It cleared it. To who? Exactly. I don't know. But every so often... Is he asleep? Minoy, go home. Go home. What? Every now and then I'll look at him and it'll say that he's like gonna send a sneaky text. So I think he sent a secret letter this time. Cause I always cancel the action because I'm like, if you're not sending the secret text to me, you're not sending it. Or Van-ell, not me. Van-ell. But let me make sure. to figure out my encoding settings because it's being funny today. But we still look decent. We still look decent. Note to self: to have the perfect relationship, cheat on your girlfriend. Noted. No, 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 Ace. Ain't nobody. Listen, this man have a baby on Van-ell. She gonna come for him. Oh, look at her sitting in here and doing her little work. He's like, honey, I'm gotta use the bathroom, huh? He came in and did laundry. That's a good man. He came in the house and did laundry. Oh, look at this. Oh. And they just sit right down and start having a conversation. Okay, y'all better say something. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Blah, 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 blah. You need a hug because you just got home. What? Why do they have to go all the way out? Well, it's probably not a lot of space, but they gotta go all the way outside to hug. If that's not extreme PDA. We're gonna let them lovebirds talk about some things. See, he can cheat and come home and clean, and y'all say he a good man. No, he's a good man because he cleans and doesn't cheat. Well, Mino cheated on his girlfriend and they married. What? We weren't together? She was trying to get to know. She was trying to pull Mino, and he was out there still living his life. That's what happened. They weren't together yet. Oh, that was a nice hug. It was. The interactions on here be so cute. They even like gave a little kiss. It was like a little peck. I was like, oh. Y'all ain't gonna watch TV together? Y'all just gonna stare at each other? Okay. This view is cute. Look at this. I gotta figure out how to do the fancy videos where they be like, I don't know, making everything look like a movie. Where's she going? Oh, bathroom. Not him getting up to go to sleep. Boy, if you don't get in this bed, does he need to sleep? Hold on. Oh, he needs to use the bathroom. Is she? She not even using the bathroom. She in the mirror, I bet. Oh, okay, she came out. Sit and read the newspaper, girl. Y'all so boring. All right, let's plan this honeymoon. Okay, let me find. Okay, I want her to do it. So, how do I do this? Events. Note to self: cheat more. That was not what I said. I said no cheating. So you want to be a bad man? You want to be a bad man? That's what you want. That's what you want. Noah, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? You looking for a cheater that comes home and cleans and gives good hugs. That is absolutely not what she said. Not at all. No. We want the good guys that do good things, that say good things, that are good inside, and give good hugs. Now, do you want me to call you youngin, or do you want me to call you by your name? If you let me know. But how you doing? All right, let's see how we can plan this. Okay, so it's Friday today. We could do this honeymoon tomorrow, but I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do it yet. I know your name. It's what DZ always calls you, but for like respect, to be respectful, and not give out your government. I was asking if you wanted me to call you that or not. What if I cheat and pay all the bills? Keep your money. No, Ace, you gotta be good. Being good is not hard. You gotta be good. Is the game music too loud? Let me know. Right? Right, Lisa? He over here. He over here. He trying to push boundaries. Nope. You can't do that. We want you to be good, talk good, smell good, give good hugs. Don't cheat. Assist with things. We ain't saying do everything, but it's mutual. It's mutual. Everything should be mutual. hmm Mutual understanding. You can call me whatever you want, to be honest. I don't mind. Okay, okay. Well, how was your night? How is the little one? I hope they're doing good. What about cheat and pay for your hair? You're not asking me because I do my own hair. So if you gonna pay to get my hair done, that means you paying me, and that means since I'm the hairdresser, I'm gonna set my price, right? Mm-hmm. So you're gonna have to pay for the supplies, and you're gonna have to pay for the service. Mm-hmm. So yeah, my hair might if I was to ever agree to that, my hair might cost a couple million. It might cost a couple million. I let you cheat just for hair. Exactly. It was good, honestly. Y'all trying to find a way to make. Listen, that's Ace. Ace is trying to figure out how he can get away with cheating. And no, you cannot get away with cheating. Now, if you don't want to be faithful, right? Be faithful anyway, right? And just get into like a poly relationship, right? Or have an open relationship and be honest. Cause it's too much out there in the world today to be cheating. Cause your body is your temple. And if you giving your body to somebody else and you're not letting the other person know, and you jeopardizing their life, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Right, you gotta pay him. Exactly, Lisa. A couple million for the hair. Then I'm gonna break up with you and break up with you and then let you get around in peace. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. I would just, if I think you gonna cheat, I'm just gone. If it gets to the point where I don't trust you and I address it and I feel the same way after we addressed it, I'm done. I can't, I don't want to live on the edge. He kicked my dog. Hi. Welcome in. Everyone agrees that the invention of the shovel was groundbreaking, but it was the invention of the broom that truly swept the nation. I love that. How you doing tonight? I love that. Hold on. I gotta write that one down. Everyone agrees that the invention of the shovel was groundbreaking. Oh my gosh, I swear I love a good pun. Who made that quote? I don't know. You gotta ask. He kicked my dog. Lord, that's a long message. I might have to shorten that one up for y'all. But if you guys don't know, this is a lyric safe stream, so feel free. You don't have no pressure to anybody to chat or anything. We do understand social anxiety is a thing, so we still appreciate you guys for being here. Sorry, I keep adjusting my seat. I like that. I love that. You know, if we get some more dad jokes, I love that. I'm gonna always look forward to those because I love a good pun. I don't know what it is about it. Soon it'll be a Cafe J quote. Oh, actually, I do have the quote feature. Hold on, I might do that. Hold on, I'm gonna figure out how to add the quotes. Add quotes. There we go. Ooh, snap. Oh, I love that. Is that Whittle Seal? It's a wiggle. It's a wiggle. But how is your night or day? It could be day or night. But how's your today? I'm hammered right now, but that quote nailed it. Okay, Ace. Okay, I see you. Your sub emotes are fire. I might have to sub. Oh, I wish I could make them free. I wish I could. I wish they would at least give us like one animated follower emote for you guys. But thank you. I appreciate it. I worked hard. Oh, it's a grub? That's what it is? Not Ace in here spamming himself. I gotta get a Lisa emote too now. Just got home from work about some Cajun chicken. That sounds fire. Oh, that sounds so good. I've been craving cheesy noodles, but not macaroni type, not yellow cheese, but like an Alfredo, some sort of nice creamy cheese sauce type noodles. Like I made some noodles, but I didn't make cheesy noodles. I made some with some vegetables, They were kind of like butter noodles with vegetables, basically. But I threw some cold tomatoes on there. I just had a taste for like the cold tomatoes with the like warm pasta. It was when I thought about what I was doing, it was like odd, but I was like, I'm gonna try it anyway, and it ended up being really good. It's starting to smell a bit. Put that arm down. Ooh, going to indulge in a good smoke sesh. See you later. Glad I made one of your streams for the first time. I appreciate you, Noah. Thank you so much for coming by. You better enjoy. I don't have a do.
You're a good person.
You're a good person. Okay, before you leave, you gotta tell me your favorite drink so I can put you on the wall. And I don't have. I think mine just says the vibes, but we gonna match in spirit with you. Like what kind? Yeah, like if it could be like an alcoholic beverage, it could be juice, it could be soda, it could be whatever you want. Have fun, yeah, little mushroom. You should see the other one. Chat GPT did me wrong. They did not look bad to me. None of them look bad. Cause he did one that was like a Muppet. Which the Muppet one he didn't really. I mean, was it the Muppet or the Puppet? I think it was the Muppet one you didn't like. But then he had a couple of other ones, and they still were cool too. They look like him in whatever form that it was supposed to look like. It didn't look bad. He just didn't like him. I like the stinky because it has like the little green poof of smoke. We might have to put a little puff of green smoke underneath that arm. Ooh, Modelo, no lime. Okay. I like a good premium beer. The champagne of beer. Although that's not what they consider it. I think Miller Lite is like the champagne of beer. Modelo, no lime. I like ciders. I haven't had one in ages, but I like ciders. Like who is it? Stella Artois. Stella Artois has like a good cider. Oh, so good. We were supposed to do this doggone thing a long time ago, and I told y'all this is gonna be a short stream too, and we nearing the end. So let's set up this honeymoon before we run out of time. I'm gonna show you the emotes ChatGPT made for me. They were so cute. Ooh, are you gonna use them? Yeah, send them to me. I had guava cider. Hold on. Hold the phone. They got guava cider? That sounds delicious. Let me write that down. Is it like common? Like the like brand? Cause I'm gonna have to find that. How did I have I had a blank page. I must have flipped 2 pages by accident. Guava cider. What's the brand, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're probably like getting dinner and things ready, so take your time, no rush. You just posted it? Okay, let me look. Oh dang. I don't want to pull it up while I'm doing this because then I have another thing open. Let me pull it up on my phone. Ba, 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 ba. Not you said it took you out. Where is okay, there we go. I almost never use Discord on my phone, but I have it. Oh snap, what's that? Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah. That was the only one that I didn't like. Yeah, that one didn't look like you. The other ones did. But I mean, if it's a Muppet, it just they needed the little. It ain't quite a goatee, but it's a goatee. But they needed the little goatee. And they needed to give you at least, you know how they have the hair on the puppets that be like, it'd be like flat, so like they could give him his little hair. Oh, that gift. But yeah, that one, yeah, I can concur. That was not ChatGPT's best work. I laughed way too hard. I didn't expect it. That don't even look like exactly. ChatGPT counter thing. Oh, it's a brand called Ace. Oh snap! Called Ace. They sell a 12-pack with guava. Hold on. Guava, pineapple, pear, and mango. Okay, so Ace brand. And I should look for the 12-pack with guava. Have you tried any of the other flavors? Guava, pineapple. Hold on. I'm gonna let them live while I cause y'all have been staring at. Why she sound like? Why she sound like that? Oh, it's cause it's fast forwarded. Okay. Pineapple, pear, mango. Ooh, these sound like they taste so good. And I bet you when they're like super cold, they're like extra refreshing. Oh, that sounds so good. That's how I was laughing for real. Because you didn't expect it. Yes, all of them are great. Okay, yeah. I'm not a big drinker or anything. I used to drink a bit more back in the day, but now I don't drink as much. Um, but I like a nice something light. You know, everybody be out there looking for their like 20% wines. I mean, a good 7 to 13% is good. Are they arguing? Hold on. Oh my goodness. You going to sleep, Ace? Or are you saying that's what you look like when you go to sleep? Maybe Mino is cheating. Yo, this this chat bubble says that she is demanding to know who he contacted. The next bubble is the same, and the next bubble is the same. Where's his phone? Hold on. Yep. He hasn't talked to anybody. Ooh, we gotta pay the bills. Hold on. Oh, he paid it. Okay. I was like, oh, because we sure didn't pay the bills. She caught the good man cheating. Listen, I don't know if he's cheating yet. I'll be looking while I cook dinner. Thanks for the great vibes while I cook. I appreciate you. Enjoy your meal. Save some for us, cause I love pasta and cheese. And cheese. You said, ooh, listen. I didn't even do this. Like, this is built into the game. What? Ain't no way. All right. Wait. I need to see. I need to see. Hold on. Let me. Oh, okay. The other two disappeared. Oh, okay. His side. I forgot I'm on his side now. It says claim that it is a misunderstanding. Do we think it's a misunderstanding? I don't know. And he broke our computer again. Oh no. Oh, look at his eyes. He looks so remorseful. Look, he like, baby, don't leave. She said, get out. Get out. Get out right now, Inzoi. Get out. She like, who was it now? Get out. Who was it this time, Jody? Don't check his phone. Remember y'all said he a good man? Listen, I'm both of these people. I'm checking the phone. I ain't say nothing. Claim fly. All you gotta do is throw in a bit. What's she gonna forget? It ain't about to happen. It's not even about to happen. Let me, we don't let her cool down. She gonna, well, no, he better fix this. He better fix this. I should make him pay for it. She over there walking away like, I need a break. I need to get away from you. Not, see, when he went to that little red box, I knew something was up. When he went to that little red mailbox. When he went to that little red mailbox, I 100% knew something was up. But maybe this, you can't fix this? Lord. You get back here. You gonna go try and take a nap? You paying for this computer, sir? Cause you broke it. Lord, Minoy. You better not be cheating. You better be planning on buying me like an expensive anniversary gift or something. Hit the road, Jack. Listen, they only been married 2.2 seconds. She back in here like, look, who you over there emailing? She walked in like, who you emailing? Who was he talking to? She tried to play it off. She in here watering the plants, trying to look and see who he. She in here watering the plants to try and see who he talking to. Oh my god. Look, look. She's spraying the succulents. Them things don't take no water. Oh, she said, all right, I'ma just watch. So he gonna be on his best behavior because she ain't walked away. How he break the computer? I don't know. He's supposed to be a programmer. I think he like a senior level programmer. I have no idea how on earth he messed up. Ooh, somebody focused. It's probably him. Senior, a soft DW soft senior developer. Soft senior? Oh, DW Soft. Excuse me. DW Soft is a company. Senior developer. He wants to do social activism. So I wonder if the message has anything to do with that. Oh, wait. He said in this relationship log, he was left wondering why he was constantly ignored. She has not been ignoring him, and he's questioning questioning if there's even a reason for us to live together. Because we're married. What? Never expected our opinions to clash this much. Spending the entire conversation feeling like I was talking to a wall. What? Tried to comfort them by offering my kindest words, which hopefully helped. Okay, what are our shared memories? Because I don't know what half this stuff is. Okay, this is a good one. They were happy with the display of affection. Felt certain that we shared a deep connection, confirming the love shared with family made emotions overflow. Felt a strong bond while becoming business partners, and then felt overwhelmed with emotion after realizing marriage meant gaining a lifelong partner. Okay. Why is he still seeking? Should this change? Does this change? Seeking romantic relationships. Does this change? Because he should no longer be seeking. Because you got one. Mino, you about to go back to Honeymoon, cause mm mm mm. Ooh, okay, yeah, that ginger, I can taste it now. Tell her you pay the bill so she needs to leave or get with the program. Lord have mercy. Ace, don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Oh, what you say? He's gaslighting you. Listen, 100%. He's tired of her complaining and can relieving stress. He is not. She don't complain. We do not complain. Let me look at hers. Or was that hers? Hold on. Do I gotta do it this way? Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Felt deeply moved by their simple and straightforward words. Kissed their forehead gently, which set my heart racing. Okay, okay. Drained from all the motivation to speak by their constant nitpicking. So he was the one complaining, which left a heavy tightness in my chest. Now the high five, had a conversation that was fine, received a beautifully taken photo, shared a kiss, received affection, heard their gushing expression of love. Everything on her side is definitely different. Okay, these are the same. The shared memories are the same. Okay, maybe it doesn't change because hers still says seeking romantic relationships too, and that's not anything that I can change. Traditionalist, dreamer, I'm a housewife. Okay, okay. She's still in here watching over his shoulder though. She said, I wanna make sure. Oh Lord have mercy, Ace. Women don't complain. It's like saying fish don't swim. I've never been a person to complain a lot. Um, I've never really been one to complain a lot. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Cause I feel like I don't ever involve myself with anybody who has questionable actions. And I feel like you see those things early on, but I feel like nowadays people start relationships a bit too fast. Um Without even like knowing what each person involved is like looking for, and you know, XYZ. There's a whole bunch of other things to that, but I feel like they get into it too quickly. Too quickly. I feel like a lot of people live for the honeymoon phase and they don't necessarily get to know the person. They want to get to know the person while in the relationship, and I feel like they should do that a bit more before choosing that person, because you end up falling in love with somebody you really didn't know. But that's just me. The fact you gotta think about it on week. I mean, I really don't complain a lot. I complain about like little things, like she alright? Mainly about things like that I do, like, oh, I should have done this and I didn't, so now I've got to do another thing. But I don't usually complain to people a lot because there's no point in complaining about it, because complaining about it doesn't fix it. Um, Complaining does not fix it at all. I can say, hey, I think or feel XYZ, and they either agree or don't agree. But I never be like, you should have. Why don't you ever? No. Nope. See, this right here is how he broke my computer. I don't know what he doing. Oh, okay. Okay. He doing something good. Online certificate. Okay, okay. We'll take that. Study for certification. Okay, okay. Wait, what does he want to do? He wants to have a business conversation. Okay, how do I do that? Not she sleep. She's sitting in a chair asleep. Does she need to go to sleep? No, not really. Where's business? Give a bribe? I should ask for an allowance. Action, news, thoughts. Chit chat. Is there one for business? I just saw it. I literally think I just saw it. Debate the state of the home refrigerator. We just got a new refrigerator. You don't need that. Acquaintances, favorite coffee beans, pizza recipe. Okay, you know what? Let me go to him and see if he has that option to talk about business. Friendship power up. Daily life. Not give a business card. Maybe that will give me, since he wants to talk about business. Oh, wait. Thoughts. Okay, we're gonna go with that one for now, to get them talking. Oh crap, I messed it up. Where is... Oh! She went to sleep again. Okay, she's going to bed because for some reason she keeps sitting there and going to sleep. Oh! Now she up. Goodness gracious. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. While she is asleep, I'm going to go ahead because I don't think this matters while she's asleep, and see if we can get the honeymoon. I guess at noon tomorrow. Make an event. Event type. Party? Wait, I can't. So wait a minute, I wonder if he can do it. No. So they told a story. So my location. Coin booth karaoke. Okay, the city's karma's normal. Sometimes it says it's not good. Okay, let me see if there's any theme studio or oh, she's cute. That's not what I want. Not what I want. I guess there is no real way. They would just have to like go to the same place at the same time. So maybe we'll just have to plan a date and then that'll be our honeymoon. So let's let her get some sleep in. I don't know what Mino is doing. He's over there reading. This boy does not want to go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. There we go. He's gonna have to go to the bathroom when he wakes up, though. I appreciate you guys for being here with us tonight. We are getting close to that time, though. So once we set up a honeymoon and I get them squared away, we probably will end for today. Girl, go to the bathroom. Why did she sit down at the computer like she didn't have to? She didn't have to use the bathroom. Girl, go to the potty. Okay. She's getting her food. Let's see how Mino is doing. Okay, his sleep is actually pretty good. A heat wave warning is in effect. Oh, snap. Why is it giving me Celsius and I told them to put my temperature in Fahrenheit? Oh, it is in Fahrenheit over here. Okay, just not in the message. Oh, he dreaming about cars. She sounds so cute. Alright, let's wake him up. Not her disinfecting the sheets while he's in them still. Okay, he's good. He's eating. She's chilling. Let's see if we can get her. She needs to do some work. And not watch a movie. We're going to write. Because one day she's going to be an amazing writer. Girl. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Not him. Her. Here we go. Okay. Right. Because she's writing a couple books. Worth more than gold? I guess that'll be the book title. Now, where did he go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's in his bag? He just got something. Last survivor. Oh, okay. He must have... Oh. He wrote a mod. He made a mod for a strategy simulation game that gives you unlimited resources and currency. And there's more writing to that, but it's very tiny. And it says the quality of the mod is bad. And he was the creator. I'm sorry. He'll get better though. And then he did the Last Survivor, which is the ultimate mode for horror games. If you die, you fail to complete additional missions within a limited time. And then they says more. But it doesn't let us scroll down. It's like, do I have to click it? Yeah, no. Even when I click it, it doesn't let me read the rest. That's also bad. Well, we might need to sell those. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. All right. We got those. All right, now let's see. How long does she have on this? She probably has a while. A little bit. A little bit. All right, so let's see. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, sir. Who are you texting? Oh, you're analyzing still. Okay. How do we get him to talk about... Because he wants to talk about business. So I guess discuss how relationships can affect business. That's not really about business. She might think it's about her. Daily life. We're gonna get them some more romance. You're gonna get a hug. And then some affection. How on earth is shooting a money gun affection? Talk about memories. I really wanna... This thing that says plan a family trip. That's what I really want. I want to see if it'll let us like plan our honeymoon. But if this thing does not allow us to plan our honeymoon, we're just going to go on a honeymoon. We're gonna go to one of these parks or find a beach and we're gonna go on a honeymoon. Okay, let's see. Declare you'll always be on their side. Oh. Okay. Chit chat. Maybe chit chat has the business in it. I kind of wish that they had one that was about humor. Ask for an allowance. Let's do this. Let's give a karmic action because we want to make sure that stays up and comfort them. And hopefully they have no more arguments. Suspect that your life is under surveillance? Lord have mercy. Is it gonna let us? Comfort. Let's try this. Let's try this again. Plan a family trip. I know. Oh. They came in here to talk. Alright, we're gonna let him talk her up a little bit. Say she looks like an angel when she's sleeping. Give a little bit of romance. Express boundless love and gratitude. And then we're going to go back to affection. Childhood memories. Praise partner for being the best. Oh yeah, and declare that you will always be on their side. Then I want to go over to her and have her initiate. Oh, not gift bouquet, carrying arms. Express gratitude, yes. You know, it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. Let's express some more love. Because I know... What? I know they're going to be like, listen, you keep telling me. If you don't... Heartfelt family ties. Business partner. No. I needed to... Why is that not there anymore? Does it change because you've like gotten to know them, or like why do they go outside for this? Is this apartment really too small? Oh, they kissing. Okay. Go ahead and talk. Let's see if I can get him to give her a gift. A serenade. Who is that? Wait a minute. Rissa? Who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this? Okay. On the fence, just not your cup of tea nor mine. Ambivalent. Why does it show pink? Like, was he trying to talk to her? I guess close. It's telling me to select a relationship, but I don't know how I do that. I don't know what I'm supposed. It says select. You can. We are having conversations. I don't. I guess I'm misunderstanding this. So let's just. Oh, she's pink. Hold on. Hold on. That means. forget that I can pause it and select them. Espresso. Okay. Then we're gonna go to her. A flutter when Zoids are a flutter, relevant conversations become available. Oh, okay. Give a surprise gift. What else can she give? What? Secretly whisper and seduce. Well, I've never seen that option before because we're going to click that for sure. Because want to keep the spark going. All right, let's let them talk. Well, I want to see what's going to come of this. Edit city. Okay, all of this is cool. And what has changed? Oh, that's that thing. Okay. And cool. Okay. It sounds like she might not like him singing. Girl, you better pretend you like it. I'm convinced that the serenade mode on here is they don't like it. Maybe he needs to work on like his singing skills. If he like increases his, maybe there's a skill of singing and then you do the serenade and it works, because she tried to serenade him and he didn't like it, and now he tried to serenade her and she didn't like it. Oh, they gave each other gifts. They look like Christmas presents, but they gave each other gifts. Oh, there's nothing in her hand. She's still a flutter. He's tranquil. Okay. I like how the music changes when you switch between them. Because of based off of what's happening. Yeah, they're gonna need a bigger apartment. They literally to hug. They're so cute. But to hug, they literally have to go outside the apartment. Excited. Oh, they're both excited? Hold on. Are they both excited? Oh, they are. Okay, we are him, so boxing techniques. Announce publicly that your family is loving. Oh, I was supposed. Oops. I didn't realize when it was telling me to do something, I was supposed to select between these conversations. Okay, we're still learning. They have to go back and forth outside. This is killing me. My wimpa. Ooh, okay, we leveled that up. We leveled that up to loving. Okay, so now, what does it say? Okay, so I'm going to assume this is max level, but I believe it can change. It could probably go down and change from loving to something else. So, we're going to pretend, because we did plan a date, and that date will be our honeymoon. So, the next time, we're going to go to like somewhere cute and fun. Maybe somewhere with some water. I wish there was a cruise boat or something we could pretend was the honeymoon. But either way, we're going to go on our honeymoon. Entice by saying, hold on. I gotta click this button. Entice by saying you'll forgive them if they tell the truth. Now this might cause. Wait, no, that's him. Why would I didn't do nothing wrong. Hold on, let me go to her and see what it says for him. Plan a family trip. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again. Cause we'll do that too. Even though we gotta get another house. I gotta figure out how to do that. I'm sure it's pretty simple. Oh, discuss moving plans. Offer a drink, give business card. Tell them you can do it. Yes. Eating trendy snacks. I'm gonna ask for an allowance. Oh crap, it went away. Think about adopting a cat. Can we actually adopt a cat? Can we? Can we? I wonder if that's really a thing. Can we really adopt a cat? Will it like let us bring, like, there are animals like out in the real world. I think I turned them off just for like loading reasons. But maybe. Oh, I don't know who resubbed, but because it didn't pop up. But thank you for the subby wubby. VIP travel ticket? What? Why do we have a VIP travel ticket? She's gonna put it in her bag. Alright. She's gonna do laundry. And we are definitely gonna go on our honeymoon next time. After the honeymoon, we're gonna get another house. After we get this other house, then come the widow bobbies. I don't trust him out there. Oh, she sent them a message. She said, "You enrich my life, my love." Did he text her back? He hasn't said anything back. Oh, I forget. We have to reply back. I pray every day to live just one day longer than you. What? How is that? He said, I pray every day to live just one day longer than you. Maybe he meant one day longer with you. Or maybe he meant that so she never has to see him pass. But then that means you have to watch her pass? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not. It's in the game. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Does she have any other needs really quick? She needs to eat. And then I want to see what he's doing out here. I love these little things, like the can we call them statues? They're giant plushies. But like you can like edit the world and like have those things be in here or not. Oh, he's done. He's coming home. Oh no, he's not. Is he? Nope, he is not. He is going to go drink water. Okay. Oh, I like the fact that the NPCs can be thick too. I like that. This car is not nice. Well, old school. I am going to take a picture with the car. Such a guy. Such a guy. What? Oh, I forget. We are outside, but I'm sitting there like, why is he running and why is nobody running with him? Who are you talking to? Oh, you just checking the time. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was a secret letter. It says send congratulatory letter for some type of acceptance or something. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Alright, now where the heck is he? Oh, okay, he's gonna try the claw machine. I love the claw machine. Some of them, you know, the bad ones, you know, I can struggle with, but for the most part, if I like walk past a claw machine and I can look at it and tell that I can get it, I almost always get it. Now, it might take me like, sometimes I get it on the second try. Most of the time I get it on the first or second try, but it has taken me like up to like $4 to get. Which I don't think is a bad price to pay for a stuffed animal. Especially if they got the big ones. What did he get scared of? Oh, it's a doggy. Hold on. Can I pet it? I can't. Oh, I want to pet it. We can't pet the doggy? Hi, doggy. He's on his way home now. Oh, I thought that I took the pets off and he's just out here chilling. You don't even have a collar. No, we're gonna call you Rose. Because you're sitting by the roses. Alright, Rose? We'll see you next time, Rose. Mino went home. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, my back is a little achy. Alright, he's gonna go say hello to his lady. And we're gonna count it as they've already made their honeymoon plans. And then when we get back, I'm gonna already have them at their honeymoon location. And we're gonna let them be all cute and cozy and ushy gushy, you know. And then we're gonna get ready to give them a house and a larger family, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I hope they didn't just argue. They might have. I wasn't able to peek at it. Alright, I can move that too. I didn't know you could move all this stuff. Can you move this one too? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I want to move that. And then I really don't pay attention to any of these. Well, I do pay attention to this, so can I put it up here? There's like an invisible grid that I bet this stuff follows. Oh, okay, that's because of that space. Okay, well if that's there, then putting this. Is there an invisible space here too now? Okay, there we go. I can deal with this once I get it all put together. Anyways, I hope you guys are still doing alright tonight. I hope you're chilling, relaxing, and enjoying Mino and Van-ell. I can get jiggy with that. What kills me is the fact that they literally just sit in the chair and go to sleep like they don't have a whole bed. Like they don't have a whole bed in this other room. Oh, she said I'm gonna watch TV. Does she need anything? She needs to go to sleep too, but she also needs food. So I'm gonna give her some food, let her eat. When she eats, hold on, who said that? It's a study. David's still texting. If you want to study something, just let me know. Let's share info and study together. Okay. You're incredible. I want to learn from you. And is it this one? I just hadn't read it. Oh, no. It was Lee. Okay. Seeing your passion makes me want to work even harder. And we'll reply positively. Watching you inspires me. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. Wait. Where? I forget what I was looking for. No relationship. With the Zoe card. Phone. Okay. Current utility bills. Okay. Ambition. I keep forgetting to look at this stuff so we can get it done. So we completed reading the book. Now we need to read the newspaper with a tablet or a newspaper stand 5 times. So we'll have to do that. We finished the first page, which was the book. Buy a bookshelf, read the book 3 times. And then we did the first one for knowledge seeker, read a book 10 times. Now we gotta read a newspaper. And then we'll have to do step 3 or page 3, achieve critical thinking level 10, and then write on a computer 20 times. But this is for her, right? So if it's her, she's written on a computer. She's written a couple books. Why is it not letting me pull up the relationships tab though? not sure. Okay, her rhetoric is at 10. Critical thinking is at 7. Housework is also 7. What is this? Bountiful. Oh, it's bountiful fall. Okay, it's gonna be fall now. The seasons happen quickly. Charm is a level 7 as well. Thank you, Ray. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the cafe. I am Jay Damani, your gaming barista. Hi, Ray. How was your stream? What? Thank you. Oh, snap. Hi, Foxy. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you for the follow. You are now a part of the love game.
Let me get you guys some shout outs. Oh my god. Wait, that was back to back. I was literally finishing up, but I'm gonna stay a little bit. I'm gonna stay a little bit to say hello to everybody. Hi Foxy, how are you? Hi Ray, how are you? How was you guys' streams? I hope you guys had fun. What were you playing? How did it go? I wish I could do both of the big ones at the same time, but I gotta do one of the regular ones too. Because I want to make sure I get you both a shouty. But how is everybody? Let me get you guys the Ray message as well. Take your time.
Welcome, Raiders, and thank you for bringing your awesome community to meet us. I'm Jade, your gaming barista, and here we serve up a bit of everything from visual novels, point-and-click adventures, indie games, and so much more. We're so excited you decided to join our community today, so feel free to chat it up with the community, rack up free janky Wi-Fi and free drinks to interact with the stream, or simply lurk on our comfy couch. Now, although we all are adults here, I ask that we please keep the chat kinda cute, kinda clean. This is a place where kindness comes first. The cafe is open Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11 p.m. Central Standard. Again, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, y'all. Love the vibe, so chill. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. We try to keep it chill because we're usually here like late at night. So just try to keep it chill and vibey and not to wake everybody up. It was good play World War II zombies and beat the boss on the rare time. I'm here late. I get to send love your way, and that's super exciting. It is. Thank you so much, Ray. Foxy, what did you play? Did you play anything exciting? I might have missed it. Hold on. Let me make sure I did it. Okay, I didn't. Okay. How's your night been going? It's been going good. It's been going good. Inzoi has definitely gotten juicy. It definitely has gotten juicy. Our Van-ell's husband sent a secret letter, and we don't know to whom because he didn't send it from his phone. And then Van-ell confronted him about somebody he talked to, and he claimed it was a misunderstanding. So we don't know yet. We hope Mino is not cheating and that he's being a good boy, but we don't know. Ooh, the first berserker. Oh my gosh, the first berserker. How are you liking that? My friend wants to play that so bad. He's been like so excited to play it. And I gotta know how you like it. Cause that's a Souls like, right? Great timing, guys. Share the hello. Hope I get to catch. Oh yes, Foxy is amazing. Foxy is amazing. She's one of my TikTok friends. So if you guys don't know these two lovely ladies, please check out Foxy and Ray. They are both amazing creators. You would definitely love it with them. They are vibey, chill, bubbly, fun. So you make sure you give them a follow. I like it. It's quite challenging. Yeah, Souls like, ooh. So do you play more Souls? Because I've seen quite a few different games, but do you like the Souls more? Because Souls games will make you pull your hair out. Thank you for punching in. If you guys want, you can punch in with your punch cards. As you punch in, they do level up. They level up every 20 punches until you become, hold on, let me put it up here for you. Until you become, where'd they go? Where did they go? Punch cards. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me go to this one really quick. I think it's on this page. There we go. Till you become cafe royalty. So you start off as a royal cupbearer, then you turn to a jester of Java, sapphire super, mocha master, cafe monarch, and then you become cafe royalty. And then you'll see your card change on the side of the that side of the screen whatever you do. But there we go. I play Souls, RPGs, and just whatever I feel like. That's what's up. I'm a baby Souls player, right? Like I don't necessarily like play them live, but like in my personal time, I play them a little bit. Do you have a favorite? I would say my favorite teeter-totters between Elden and Colvane. And then the reason I won't say fully Elden, because I didn't get a chance to finish it. I lost my game file when I got to Melania, so I didn't get a chance to finish it. And I love the clip of you playing Melania. And then I loved Colvane because of the like anime style, and since it's like a Japanese Souls-like game, it's like set up just a little bit differently. But I really enjoy playing that one. Can I ask your opinion on Inzoi versus Sims? Never played Inzoi. I like them both. They are, yes, they're very similar, but there's a charm that each one of them has. Even though it's still an unfinished game, it still has it still feels very polished. You might come into a bug, but it's not like a hindrance or anything. Still a beautiful game, even I have to play it on like the medium settings because I don't want to blow up my PC, but but it's really, really nice. I love the interactions. I would say they're equally good. They're equally good if they're not compared to one another. So just to like remove any biases, Inzoi is good as they, created it, and Sims is great for what they created it. But the crazy thing is about the Sims, for like a lot of Simmers, is a lot of Simmers are using like a crap ton of mods, whereas a lot of that content and things like that is already available on Inzoi. So if I were to compare them, I would like compare those things. But for the most part, they're all really, really good. They're both really, really good. It's smooth. The relationships that because you can have it, be put on the autonomous mode, and the things that happen within like some other relationships are wild. Like we just had, the little situation where she thought Minoy was cheating or talking to someone, and she had to confront him. That we didn't initiate. The game initiated it itself. And I don't remember that being a thing in Sims, but it could have been. It could have been. But that was really neat. That was really, really neat. And it's really pretty. But there's a lot of little things about both of them that I really enjoyed. But I wasn't necessarily a true simmer, but I played Sims. Like the Sims that I really liked was Sims 3 and the Herbs. So, I'm classic Sims. I need to go take care of myself. I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your night, lovely. You too, Ray. Take care of yourself. Thank you so very much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Elden Ring maybe too. Dark Souls was fun too, but I got hacked. Oh no! I got hacked. My NPCs and bosses killed and played through Ruin. No! That's insane! Why do people do stuff like that? That sucks. But I'm yet to play mini Souls. I feel like I would like Bloodborne. Ooh, Bloodborne. Okay. Bloodborne. The game itself was a good game. Still is a good game. But the people who designed it, so the art directors, the artists, and so forth, everybody who came together to do Bloodborne did an amazing job, because they made it super creepy, super eerie, and very dark. Most Souls games are dark, but there was something about Bloodborne that, when I say I don't usually get dreams that make me be I won't say a nightmare, but that was an interesting dream. Bloodborne definitely did that to me. Bloodborne definitely had me grabbing my seat. It definitely, because it was so spooky and eerie, and the sounds, the noises, the cries, and there's a feature in it that intensifies some of the sounds and stuff. I don't want to give anything too much away or spoil anything, but there was an aspect of it that made things a little bit more creepy, and it did its job. It did its job. But my friends got me to play it, and Bloodborne was my first Souls game. It was my very first Souls game, so it has a special place in my heart. But it was definitely scary. when I say I was jumping like it was a horror game. So no, yes. But if you like the Dark Souls games and things like that, you'll love it. It looks amazing. Even though I know it's aged a bit, it still looks really, really good. It plays really, really good. I didn't play the full version, but I played the demo for Lies of P, and I liked the play. Well, I played Bloodborne, Cove, and Elden before I played Lies of P, and I liked those play styles a little bit more than I like Lies of P, but that was just because I had to get used to it. So I think if I play the full version, I probably would like it too. And what was another? It was another Souls game that I didn't know was a Souls game that I dabbled with. I can't remember which one it was though. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I can't think of what it was. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I'm gonna write it down to remember. But yes, what other games do you like? I know you said RPG. Do you have a favorite RPG game? One of my favorites was Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't get a chance to finish it. It got lost with my other save files and stuff too, but I did love Ghost of Tsushima. And if anybody needs to raid and run, I understand if you gotta take care of yourself. No worries, no worries. We appreciate you here. And if you got a lurk or anything, feel free. We are lurk safe. Our follows are on anonymous too. So, ooh, Clear Obscure. How are you? You really like that? So what do you like about it? What do you like so far about it? I've been looking at that because I love a turn-based, but I say that lightly because I haven't played a bunch of turn-based games, but I did fall in love with Persona and ReFantazio. I fell in love with those games, and I really want more, but it feels like a lot of people don't like the turn-based games, whereas I like being able to control the pace of the fight. And if I get frustrated in the middle of a fight, the option to just pause the option to just like mentally pause is what I really, really like about it. But it looks so good, and I feel like they put a lot of thought into the mechanics of Clear Obscure. Ashley, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, thank you for punching in. How is your night going? What you doing up late? The story is amazing and it's so beautiful, and the combat is satisfying, not a typical turn-based, also so active. Nice. Okay, so have you played Star Rail? Although Star Rail is a gacha, it feels more turn-based too. Is it, from watching it, I can't necessarily compare, but if you have played it, how would you compare? Because that's one of like my more recent, turn-based style games that I liked, but it's also not quite, because it's still a gacha game. I had a gacha phase. Did you? Nice. How did you like it? Because I'm still dibbling and dabbling in my little gacha phase. I haven't gotten over to Withering Waves yet, but I am still playing Star Rail and Infinity Nikki. So I'm still playing those. I want to play Zenless Zone Zero. Is it Zenless Zone? Zenless Zone Zero. I think I'm saying that right. It's a tongue twister. But I want to check out Zenless, and I do want to check out Wuthering Waves because it looks so pretty. Very different, but maybe some elements of combat with my words. Maybe some elements of combat will remind you, but way less grindy. Okay. I don't mind a light grind, because a lot of games are super grindy, like pull your hair out grindy. Oh goodness, because what was it? Infinity, I would say even Infinity Nikki, to get the diamonds, especially if you're at end game, it's so much harder to get the diamonds to do what you need, so you literally have to wait for an update. The story is just so good. Okay. Now we're talking about for which one? For Star Rail? I want to make sure. Because if it's Star Rail, I'm gonna have to dig into it more. And overall, many people already call it the game of the year. Really? Okay. So I should look forward to a good story in Clair Obscure. Okay. I can dig that. I can dig that. A good story in Clair Obscure. Okay. I'm gonna make sure. Hold on. I gotta get my handy dandy. Because I don't know what I would want to get next. Like, I play a lot of free games, and when I do like invest in like a paid game, I'm like, I need to know everything about it. But that's one game I'm excited to play. I do want to finish Metaphor before I get into that one, but I do want to play it. And the crazy thing is, I've been playing through another. I don't know why I decided to do this to myself, but I forgot what the name of the mode is. Is it Nightmare mode? Well, on Persona 5. Once you beat the game, I think it's on like medium and hard, you unlock another difficulty, and I went back to try and do it again. So I want to finish that one first, and then I want to get into those two. So yes, we're probably gonna chat here for just a little bit. Well, I'll let you guys see what's going on with Van-ell and Mino too. So Van-ell and Mino, I'll tell you guys their backstory, and if you guys want to tell me about any games, movies, TV, whatever you want, I'm always down to listen, to hear about it, and to chat about it. That is always a-okay with me, because I love them all, and I feel like I don't know enough about the new things that are coming out. So I always need to a download on everything. I always need to know what the heck is going on out there in the world. But yeah, so we are, I'll show you guys my couple. Let's switch back over. So here we have, not them having a bad conversation. I don't like when they don't have nice conversations. But this is our couple. We have Van-ell Achai, and then we have Mino. Let's see if I can switch over. So we have Mino Hashimoto, but the family name is Achai because I had to keep her name. I had to keep her name. I will lurk while resting. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Foxy. I appreciate it so very much. You have a good rest. So we have Mino and Van-ell. They met at a coffee shop. So they met at cafe. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you so very much. Before you go, let me know what your favorite drink is, because you get a drink on the wall. You get a drink over the wall. So let me know what you like, and I'll get you a drink made, and we'll put it on the wall. But thank you so very much. Okay, alright, let's see. If not, it's okay. I'll make one up for you too. Let me write it down. like tea with honey and lemon, or just tea if it's easier? Okay, we got tea. Tea with honey. I might see if I can do one with like a little honey dipper. But all right, thank you so much, and I'll get you a drink put up there as soon as I can. It'll probably be up there by next stream. Ooh, wait, who's this? Okay, it's her. She needs to use the restroom. Go potty. Okay, so we have Van-ell and Mino. They are newlyweds. They met at Cafe Gown. I think that's how you pronounce it. Gown. I think it's Gaon. Somewhere over here. I don't remember. They go there all the time, though. I don't remember. I never remember where it's at. It's like down by like... Oh, there it is. Gaon. Cafe Gown. But they met there. And they talked for a while. And I was like, you know, we didn't meet any other Zoys that kind of like... that she kind of vibed with. So we went ahead, and instead of waiting for him to propose, Van-ell actually proposed. After she proposed, you know, they were cool and everything, but when it came down to wedding day, she actually stood him up at the altar. Now, she just said, you know, she needed some more time because she did rush. She did rush the wedding, and he agreed to slow it down a little bit. So they got married at a later date with like a smaller group of people or guests. And now they live here in the apartment she had because she wanted to live in Taiwan. Now, we plan on having a honeymoon soon. So after we have the honeymoon, they will move into a new house, a larger house. Hopefully, I think there's spaces here for me to build a house. I'll figure out, you know, how to set that up, because I know how to build in the builder, but I gotta figure out if it's different when you build over here. So we're gonna build them a house, and then maybe they might expand their family. Also cute, still drink screen. Oh snap, hold on, thank you so much. Luckily nothing really happened, so didn't miss too much, but thank you so much. I was wondering why I could still hear the music, and I didn't even put two and two together. But thank you. Alright, let's see. I love the fact that like it gets like realistic, like you can kind of see like some of the like things on the counters, and it gets like really dirty in here over time. Now, I don't know. I think with like some of the patches, they have adjusted how frequently the house gets dirty. Because when I tell you, you would like grab the vacuum and clean, and by the time you clean one room and go to the next one, the room you cleaned will have started to get dirty again. It was so much cleaning. But I think they fixed it because it doesn't get dirty as much. Well, this house looks dope. Thank you. This is actually this is the house that we started with. I did change a little bit. So I'll start at the bedroom. So with the bedroom, she's a gamer, so she had to have her little gaming PC.
Welcome to
Oh,
the cafe. I
I
hope
hope
you
you
enjoy
enjoy
your
your
stay.
stay.
Thank you for the follow. You are now a part of the love again.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the cafe. So the where the computer is where the bed originally was, and over here along the wall where the dresser was the computer, but it wasn't this computer. It was an old ancient looking computer. And then the rest of the room was like a lot of just like dead space, because of how it was arranged. And I wanted to get the bed, I wanted to move the foot of the bed away from the door. So I positioned it this way and added a couple of little things, the nightstand, some lights, a clock, and gave her a little bookshelf next to the computer to make her little study area. But I want to give Minoy his own like little gaming room office type deal because he's a programmer and he seems to use our computer a lot. So I did that in there, and then I like how the light blue carries into the chairs and fridge. Yes, I wanted to kind of make it a little matchy, but I did deviate a little bit with the bedroom by making it purple because I was like, we need a little bit of change. I was like, I wanna carry some over. So like the blues carry into the bedroom, but I didn't want the gold because I wanted it separate. But the gold does, or did I change it? I did. I had the gold carry over into the bathroom, but I changed it. So like the toilet and the sink had like gold accents, but I changed that to black and purple. Uh, but in the living room, this was arranged totally different. So the counters were actually the counter and the sink and the stove was along the wall with the gold. And it was just one long unit, and then there was nothing in the back here by the window. There was absolutely nothing there. And then along the wall where the picture is, there was also nothing. So I was like, let's get more out of the space. I added a little bar. And then I added a little table. Well, it's not a table. It's actually, a cabinet so that I can put their espresso machine in here. But I added a couple of little things to kind of bring it together because they had the refrigerator. They had the refrigerator over here where this chair is in like this corner, or more so by where the mop is. So it was sitting here in the corner, and I'm like, why is it all the way over there? There was like really no living room. So I made us like a little cute living room with a big screen. And oh, our husband is home. With a little rugs and chairs, a little conversational little area. And then a shoe rack here with a first aid kit because they kept getting sick. So I need the first aid kit. I can take it, classy. Thank you. Drinking in between those work meetings, yes. She'll be sitting here with her laptop having a glass of wine. And then I went with gold bar stools. I don't really know why I went with the gold bar stools. I just think they were cute in that color because they don't really match anything. Like it kind of goes because of the wood on the bar, but yeah, they were just cute. And I think there's something that I would probably get in real life because they're really pretty. And then the bathroom is fairly simple. I did put a lot of plants in here because plants always make small spaces feel a little bit better, and then they also help clear the air. Ooh, David's texting. So David is just our colleague. We don't have to worry. Minoy doesn't have to worry about David. Instrument. Huh? I don't. What is she playing? Maybe it's from something on the computer. Because we don't actually have any instruments. Totally classy. I feel like they are. I found a Star Wars May the Force Be With You poop painting. Oh snap. Did you? Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. I love Star Wars. So I love that. Not May the Force Be With You. Oh, the thoughts I've had of like, oh, that is hilarious. Darth Vader don't know a thing about constipation. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, who's your favorite Star Wars character? I know this is separate from Inzoi, but who's your favorite Star Wars character? I don't know if anybody would be able to guess mine. They're not a common favorite, but they are a favorite of many. Ooh, you love Obi-Wan? Okay. Okay. Very wise. Very wise. Very, very, very. But I feel like Q-Gon doesn't get a lot of love. Like, I feel like he should get a little bit more love. Not my favorite, but I did love him. Minds his own business. Sometimes, sometimes he could get into it. Q-Gon was great, but he did not. He did not. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to lose him. I was not expecting that. I was like, okay, yeah, they're about to ride it out, and it did not happen. I was like, so I feel like they need to go back a little further, but it's too late. I wouldn't want a new actor. He helped create Darth. What do you mean he's dead? See, I feel like, did he really help create him? Yeah, he could. But you could feel it. You could feel it in Anakin. Like, you could feel it. Like, there was always like that, when you look at a kid and be like, there's something about that kid. That was definitely that was definitely him. But my favorite was the person. Excuse me, I have two favorites. Two. My favorite regular character, I'll say it that way. My favorite regular character is Yoda. It is Yoda. But my all-time favorite has no lines. And it was literally because of the fighting. I love Darth Maul because when I say that man can fight, that man can fight. But Yoda is a beast too. I was not expecting Yoda to get down like that. I was not expecting Yoda to get down like that. I thought that he would be at a disadvantage, and he was definitely not. Obi was cool, lived in the mountains, minded his own business, and when they bothered him, he was like, nah, bro, they'll be back. Later in greater numbers, let's go chill. Indeed. Oh, Yoda got his sciatica relief. Not the sciatic. Yeah, he usually be. That little walk didn't make a difference. That little waddle didn't make a difference. He was getting down. He was getting down. Seriously, all of a sudden, bro was making moves. Listen, he was flying. I was like, wait a minute. Oh. 30, I'm sorry, 30 triggers the little sound. The sound can be 30 minutes. 30 years younger, Immediately. But Yoda's like a long life species. I forgot, I had asked my friend how old Yoda was. And I actually recently have never looked it up. Because like when I sat down and watched the entire I was like, I don't know, maybe like 18, 17, 18. And my friend's like, you've never seen Star Wars? And I'm like, I seen like bits and pieces and clips and things, but I never actually seen it. So he was like, yep, over the next 2 days we are about to watch Star Wars. And I like that he made me watch it one through 1 through 6. And was it 1 through 6 at the time? I think so. It was either 1 through 5, 1 through 6. I can't remember. But he made me watch them all. But he made me watch them in the movies or the stories chronological order, and not the way that they came out. And because he did that, I had like a deeper understanding. But I didn't get a chance to get the from it, even though I still got a lot of from it. Because it was an amazing, they were amazing movies. It's an amazing saga. Kylo Ren gets too much hate though. I liked Kylo. I liked Kylo. Adam Driver is a great actor in all other projects. People, I feel like Star Wars fans can be tough on people. I feel like they can, but it's because of their love of it. I believe it's because of their love of it. I need to get jobs. I get that. But when people are passionate, they sometimes don't give other things a chance. But I liked him. I liked him too. I say what I say out of their mama's face. They'll get it together. They'll get it together. And were you a fan of The Mandalorian? I was a fan of The Mandalorian. I did not get to finish it. Because I didn't have my Disney Plus anymore. But when I get Disney Plus, if it's still on there, I'm going to finish it. But I was really getting into The Mandalorian, and I felt like I got halted too soon. You're cool, but the fans though, they that sounds like an anime convention. I've heard stories. I haven't been to them. But, I feel like in the future they'll get better. They'll get better. Mandalorian was cool. Andor needs some action. Too boring so far. I haven't seen anything about Andor. Maybe it's because you say it. Maybe it's because of the boring factor. I have not heard one single thing about Andor. I don't even know what part of the story is telling. Is it like is it like a side story, or is it like a branch off from Star Wars? Andor started out great. The actors are top notch. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to definitely. I'm. Oh wait. Let me peek it. Oh, it looks good. Diego Luna. Okay. Yeah, Denise Go. Faye Marseille. Ooh. Okay. They got Forrest Whitaker. Okay. Benjamin Bratt. Oh, they have a lot of people. Now are do they have like a lot of reoccurring people? Because this is a long list. Or like ooh, I'm going to have to dig into this. This looks good. 2 seasons so far? Really? The first episode was in 2022? Where have I been? Where the heck have I been? Oh, it's got good ratings, 4.5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way. Noah, what would you say to your boss if you're about to quit? Well, it depends on. Well, is this a joke? Cause I'll answer honestly. Diego stayed, so I'm gonna give it a chance. Okay, okay. The Last of Us season 2, on the other hand, I didn't see The Last of Us. Everybody tells me about it, and I've seen so many people play the game. I have not gotten around to watching. I don't know what happened with the script. Give it a chance. I'm gonna check out the news. Okay, okay. Wait. Did I write down Andor? Hold on. Let me make sure I write that down. Watch Andor. Don't get me wrong, the game was alright. We all hated losing Joel. Oh snap! See, I don't know anything about it. But a lot of people, so the crazy thing is, like, it's like a half and half. Half of the people that I talk to or who tell me about it, they some like the show more, and then some like the game more. So I'm like, I'm torn. I want to check them both out. I want to check them both out because The Last of Us gives me like the way that it plays, or at least from watching it, feels it feels like Resident Evil without being like Resident Evil. So I want to check it out because of that, because I really liked it, and I need to play some more Resident Evils too. For the show, just no thanks. Oh snap! It's a beautiful story. Don't get me wrong, but Belle Ramsey can't carry it on her own. Okay, okay. Maybe if it's not still going on, is it? If so, I hope like maybe they'll like grow into their characters a little bit more. You know, they might. Forget all the face jokes. She just isn't good enough to carry the whole show. I although one person can carry a show, I don't feel like that's how it should be, because that's a lot of pressure. She won't grow into I don't have HBO, but I'm gonna find a way to watch these things. Actually, I got a friend who might help me watch that. He finds a way to watch everything. But let me see, Noah, if you wanted to, I didn't want to skip over your message because I don't know if you heard me say was this a serious question or if it was a joke. But if you want to tell your boss that you're about to quit, depending on when, like if you're gonna tell them you're gonna quit and put in like a 2 weeks notice, then I would say submit it in writing. But if you're gonna like quit on the spot, like based off of like a in the moment type thing, you just be professional, pull them to the back office. You know, you don't have to give a reason why and say, I want to sever this relationship with myself and this business, and I will no longer be here going forward. And then go home. Other than that, there's not much more to say. Just be nice, be professional. I would always say, to the reason I always tell people to give it 2 weeks is because even though you are severing your relationship with the company, all of the people that you've met there are potential references, and they're also going to be the people that these jobs will call to look into to know more about you as an employee before they decide to take you on. So that's the only reason why I'd say that. I'd always like lean towards giving that 2 weeks notice. It's not for them, but it's more for you. A lot of people think the 2 weeks is for them, but it's for you. It's for you. His name is HBO 123 long. Right? I need. Oh my gosh! I had my friend's Disney, and that was like I was on top of the world because I could watch everything. It depends. Is it gonna affect your ability to apply for unemployment? That too. That too. And most of the time, if you do walk away from a job, you can't get unemployment. In like a lot of states, they say if you walk away, you don't get it. If you're terminated or laid off, usually you can apply depending on your circumstance. Gotta wash dishes, but the stream is dope. I appreciate you. I would say have fun washing dishes, but I don't think everybody has fun washing dishes. I, who is this person? I personally enjoy cleaning. Maybe not the heavy lifting, but I love a good clean kitchen. My neighbor has suddenly come by to proclaim that my house isn't to their liking and complain about its interior and upkeep. Should I give them? Yes, give them a piece of your mind. This game is so crazy. Feedback later. Okie dokie. See you when you get back. New fave. Gonna put my 70s station on and wash. All right. For justice. Oh crap! I didn't get I didn't get to read it. That's okay. Uh, let's see. Oh, she's still at the door, and we're asleep. Why do these people keep coming in when we're in the bed sleeping? Who's this though? I want to know who you are. Oh, Gary Harvey. Oh, it was him. Okay. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I want her to do this because I want to see what's going to happen. She said, I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You talk about my decorations. Not her arguing with the neighbor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This game is hilarious. Okay, let's see. She can go back to bed. Not the chair. Not the chair. Every option gives us a chair. Girl, go to your bedroom. Okay, we just have to manually do it. There we go. So Van-ell is gonna get some sleep. She's gonna get some rest. And whoop. I wish I'm gonna have to, well, I don't have to figure it out, but I'm gonna figure out what music I might want to play, because I feel like they don't have, like, do they have, actually, before I tell a fib, do they have regular background music? Okay, they do. It's just, I guess it's just situational. I'm gonna find some good, like, chill, like, relaxing music to play when we play this, so it's not so quiet and you don't just hear the air and the traffic from outside. Also, do they have a radio? I don't think I've ever purchased them a radio. I wonder. Ooh. Huh, we definitely have to go with the retro radio. Is there anywhere that I can put it? I can't. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn it around though. I hope that they don't zoom out so much all the time. Like, I wish that you could add like a fixed camera position. Like, if you set a camera position while building, that position would stay. So you don't have to keep readjusting or go all the way out. But you know, they're a cute young couple, so they get the cute retro radio. I remember like seeing all the fun boom boxes and stuff. It's all solemn. Hold on, I want to see what this is gonna sound like. Let's see what it sounds like. What about romantic? Oh, she loves going to the convenience store. That's okay. Let's see what this sounds like. That doesn't quite. That's more like pop, but that's okay. It's music nonetheless. All right. She's like, I'm just gonna dance. what does she need? I know we've got like some goals, ambitions, some things like that we have to get to, but I don't think we're gonna get to that today. But we will. We'll probably do it either during or after the honeymoon. Oh. I canceled the item and she still tried to go. She likes going to this convenience shop and there's literally, it's just like drinks and chips and stuff. But she loves like going there. And I'm like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's like raining like crazy. But I hope everybody's still having an amazing night. Hopefully it's peaceful enough and chill and relaxing enough for you guys. I do appreciate you guys who came with the raid and who stuck around to chill and hang out. It means the world. And if you're ever worried about like crazy alerts or things like that, you don't have to worry about that. Our follows are on anonymous, so until you say something, we don't bug you or bother you. We let you be here in peace. So if you do want to follow, feel free. We are here and we are also on YouTube, so if you want to check us out or follow us over there, there's always video uploads as well every so often. But I appreciate you guys so very much. Let's see if I can. Okay, wait. It does not want to let me cancel this, but there's nothing like important happening there. Here we go. Okay, we'll get rid of both of those. Now. Oh, she's downstairs. I'm like, where's my house? Where's my house? Okay. We're gonna stay at home with our husband. I don't think he doesn't work on Mondays. I think he works on Tuesdays. I think he works Tuesday through Thursday? Something like that. Ooh, I like this song that they have on there. I love the fact that there's like the sounds are proximity sounds, because I know like some games, like if you play like music, it'll just play and it won't be like per room. Like when you go into like when the TV's on and you go into one room, you can't hear, but when you come into the other room, you can. When you come into the room with the TV, you can hear it. She loves watering her plants. Actually, you know, water that one. You can water the rest of them. Oh, here we go. And we're gonna smell those too. And then she can come and water these. The crazy thing is, like, I love the way plants look, but I have a brown thumb. I cannot grow anything to save my life. I am so bad with them. I feel like even though like I could read a book, right? I can read like the watering or care instructions for a plant and follow them to the T, but for some reason they do not stay alive for me. I had some beautiful succulents and the first one I had, I overwatered because I didn't know any better. And then the next ones I got, I did exactly as they said to do, and they still didn't live. So either there was something bad in the soil that they had, or I don't know, because they did not last long. And I was so sad. So one day, it'll be my goal to care and love on a plant, because I want to be able to grow a plant. My great grandmother, she was really, really good. My grandmother on my dad's side and my great grandmother were amazing with plants. Like my grandmother, she would do like the potato plants that people do. I have no idea how they do it, but they like cut the potato and then it grows these really long, like viney, like strands or whatever. But she would do that, and they would just get long and grow and grow and grow, and she would like snip some and then like create another one. And my aunt does the same thing too. They're just really good with them, and I'm just not. I'm gonna get there. I feel like you can learn anything at any time, so I'm definitely gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna not overwater it, not underwater it, and just love on it. Because plants make you, even they make you feel good, and they make the space feel good and fresh. Mino finally woke up from his sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Mino, we did not cook you anything to eat. Oh, he got the same thing we got to eat. They're so cute. I don't know why I love them so much. Yeah, I really wanna get them like a nice cute seating area so she can like, well, she could have eaten in the kitchen, but she decided to eat at the desk. I don't know why they do that for some reason, but not her squeezing by him like that. Like, sorry, I had to peek at something really quick. Actually, I have to potty. I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Oh, I forgot I moved my camera.
Winnie Vinnie Bee!
Welcome to the cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. You are now a part of the love again.
Thank you for the follow. Oops, sorry about that. But welcome on in. Welcome to the cafe. It is so amazing to have you here with us. I hope your night is going well, or day, depending on what time it is for you. But happy today. Alright, so we were playing a little bit of Inzoi, but we were also wrapping up too. But I hope you like Inzoi, because we do play Inzoi quite often. We play it every Tuesday, and then we're playing Spiritfarer as well. If I didn't tell everybody, so this is my opportunity because I was slacking. But you know, we had some great conversations they were juicy, they were good. So, we play Inzoi on Tuesdays, and then we also play Spiritfarer on Thursdays. And Spiritfarer is a very deep emotional game. I haven't gotten that deep into it yet, so we're still just meeting everybody. But I know that the game is supposed to take off into some very deep, poignant turns. So I can't wait to get into that. I know it's going to be an emotional roller coaster, but it should be really good. But I hope you guys are enjoying your time here tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna peek at I'm gonna peek at a couple things, but anybody who wasn't here earlier, we have Mino and Van-ell. They are a newlywed couple, and we're getting ready to have their honeymoon. We're gonna have their honeymoon soon. They're gonna get a new house, and then they might make a baby. They might make a baby, but we're gonna let the story progress. But there seems like there's some trouble in paradise, because I got caught sending a secret message or a secret letter, and then Van-ell confronted him about it. He said it was a misunderstanding. So we'll see, because we want them to be a good, happy couple. But if there's going to be some trouble in paradise, then we don't want to make the babies yet. But if that's the case, Van-ell might get a nice big house to live in. But I can't wait to build that house, because we didn't build this apartment. We just kind of furnished it a bit more. Well, we took all the original stuff out and then put new stuff in. But I like how it turned out, and I think I might copy this at least the bed. I love the way that I did the bed, because this is actually a picture behind it, but I felt like their headboard wasn't tall enough for me, so I went ahead and I made a taller headboard out of a painting. So we're gonna probably do some like fun stuff in the apartment. Oh goodness, in the house once we get it. But I'm gonna take a peek. And see. Hold on, I'm gonna switch you guys over to. I wish I had my duckies for you guys to peek at while we hang out, but I don't have my duckies up right now. Boop, 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 be-doo, boop. Okay. To that one. But I hope you guys have had an amazing day. And I hope that for those of you whose day is just getting started, or has already started, or coming to a close somewhere else in the world, I hope that you had an amazing one. I'm glad we're getting out of those cold, wintry, depressing months and on to like some fun, getting outside, getting some fresh air, some sunlight, touching grass. I know I'm definitely guilty of not doing that enough, but you know, I hope that you guys are taking advantage of the warmer weather. I know that we have a bit of rain today, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I'll take the rain over the snow any day. I guess I would have two favorite seasons because I feel like fall and spring are similar because they like ease us into the next one, like go from cold to hot. So you got that mixed weather where it's sometimes not too cold, not too hot, and then the same thing for fall. But fall, towards the end of fall, it does get a little chilly. It gets a little chilly. So I like those two. I like the hoodie, the hoodie sweater feel of fall, but then I love the fact that when spring rolls around, instead of us reaching for a hoodie on the warmer days, we literally just short sleeve shirt right outside because we were ready for winter to be over. I love that. But yeah, I do hope you guys had an amazing day today. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here at the cafe. If you do want to come back, we're here every Tuesday, every Thursday, and we'll be starting back up a Saturday. It'll be, I think we're going to just do the reading. We used to do a cafe critique where we would break down characters and watch game trailers. But the game trailers are actually going to move to, just YouTube videos, and we'll still do our reading days. So we usually get a book that's okay for us to read, and we read through that on the weekends just to kind of create a nice calm space. I wouldn't necessarily call it ASMR because I don't do anything like special like that when I'm reading it, but it's just so that you can like have something playing in the background and take part in hearing a very interesting story along the way. And we've done quite a few like short stories that I really liked, so I really want to get back into doing some more short stories because the writers are amazing. Although they are published authors, they are lesser known, and if you ever want to just read some on your own, I think the website is called short-story.me. I believe that is the site that let me make sure, because I believe that's it. Where'd it go? Okay, it's not at the top of my bookmarks because I probably bookmarked quite a few more things. But I believe it's short-story.me, and there's tons, and they have a good filing system. So if there's anything like specific that you're trying to read, there's anything specific like fantasy or romance, they do break it down that way, so you'll get to read something that you want to read and not just something they're kind of serving up to you. So it's a really good website, and I feel like it kind of brings some light or sheds some light on lesser known writers. So yeah, we'll be getting back into that in the coming month or the month after. So either June or July, we'll be back with that. So if you like a calm, chill space, and that's usually during the day. Normally we hear during the later hours, but we'll be here during the day for that. So we'll see you during the sunshine. Throughout the week we play tons of games. Now we do a lot of point and click visual novels and games. My words, it's my brain is like shutting down. We do a lot of point and click visual novels, a few RPGs, but we like to keep it chill and relaxing. But the games that we play, other than Inzoi is kind of like a free-for-all type game. We like to find stories that have deep meanings to them, and surface level they have the deep meaning, but like as you dig into the game, it gets even deeper. We love games that teach us about life and other perspectives, about kindness, always something with some value to it, is what we really like here. Things that help us, look deeper within ourselves and understand each other better. So that's kind of what we like to do here at the cafe. We are a community that is built on kindness and love and care. So if you're into those things, this is definitely the space for you. You guys are always welcome here. Nobody will ever be turned away for any reason unless they're being disrespectful, which we don't like. But other than that, all is welcome. All is definitely welcome. I'm going to. I was talking, so I couldn't take a peek. I was gonna see if because I don't want anything that's gonna wake you guys up or like be loud and kind of, I don't want to change the vibe too much on you. Let's see. I think most people are asleep or playing. What did I miss? Not too much. Okay, I gotta ask, because I did not ask before. How do I pronounce your name? Because I want to say Time, like as like how people shorten things sometimes. But I know some people don't want their name shortened. But you didn't miss much. Not too much. Don't say what you feel. Okay. I always just gotta double check. Cause it's the C. My name will be what it be. Okay. I like Timmy, but I wanna. It seems like it's a really pretty unique name, so I felt like I just wanted to confirm. And I appreciate you. Oh, you're so welcome. But not too much happened. They took some naps. We talked quite a bit about a bunch of stuff. And like just was getting ready to wrap up, but not too much has happened. They got into another argument. About what this time, I don't know, because I was yapping and they just had the little dots above their heads that had the little red cross and the mean face. So I hope it wasn't too bad of an argument. Do you want to know the background? Sure, yeah. Yes, I'm always interested. So yes. Whatever you're comfortable with. But yeah, so they got into a couple arguments, and then we ended up chatting a while. Let everybody know about. So in the movie The Matrix, okay. I remember The Matrix. Do I remember everything? It's been a minute. But I will do my best to remember the situations, because I need to watch The Matrix again, because that was a really good movie. I wasn't a fan when they changed the Oracle, but as I've grown, it doesn't matter anymore. She's like, oh, you're not the one. When the chosen one, Neo meets the cookie lady, the Oracle. Yeah. But if you see the sign above her kitchen, I never paid any attention to that. That's dope. Okay. Just because of that, I'm going to have to check that out. That's Know Thyself. What the heck is my brain doing tonight? It was about the temple meaning know thyself, so I took that as a rule. It wasn't a request, it was a command. I like that a lot. Know thyself. You need to know yourself before entering. I feel like, you need to know yourself before doing a lot of things. I like that. That's like good to go through life with, without getting too like deep and philosophical. Like we all change a little bit every day. So we're always like relearning who we are, in a sense, if that makes sense. So I always take that as a rule now in life. Know thyself. Yes, I love that. Thank you for sharing that. That's really dope. Know thyself. Yes. Okay, I love that. I'm sorry I keep saying that, but I wasn't expecting such a deep or profound like meaning. A lot of times, this is Twitch. A lot of people are gamers, or they're here to watch like their favorite game or their favorite streamer, or talk and get to know people in like the communities. So sometimes people's names are like puns and plays on things or being funny, but I like that. I love that. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. It is such a profound, profound. Indeed. I love that. I really took mine to heart. Did you? Nice. So are you like a big gamer too, or you play just like a little bit here and there? That movie was something else. Which one? You talking about Matrix? All of them were. When I found out what the world, I could have done without finding out what the world actually looked like. Even the book he uses in the beginning. Okay. Do you mean Neo? Like when he was like, before he like got found and he was like, or which book? You gotta refresh my memory a little bit. Cause when I saw The Matrix, I was a kid. The book he uses when he delivers the program. Before he goes to the club. Okay, I was thinking before he went. Okay, before he goes to the club. So what was the book? What was on the book? You know, I don't remember. I need to watch it again. Because the most recent one I saw was with Jada. That was the most recent one. I haven't. Is it? Oh, snap. I can't even describe it. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to. Let me see if I can. I have to watch this again, only because one, it is because of it's a good movie, but when I watched it I was very young, so I didn't understand a lot of the symbolism that it used. Simulacra. I hope I'm saying that right. Simulacra. The representation or copy that replaces reality, often without an original or underlying reality. That part. What? We need a whole other stream for that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No one would get that from just watch. Once you say it though, right? Once you say it, because I don't feel like a lot of people are familiar with that or even the word. I've seen this because there's a video game. And this video game has been on my wish list forever. ever, and it's a FMV, and we do FMVs here, so it's like a cinematic, like it looks like a movie, plays like a movie, but you get to control the narrative of the game. This makes me want to play that like immediately. And that was part of 101 of the movie. Oh my gosh. And when you think about it, and simulation, for sure. It makes more sense. It makes things make more sense about the movie. Now, often without an original or underlying reality, this is just part of what they say. In the Matrix, they did have a reality, but there was nothing there. It had been taken over. A copy that masks the absence of an original. A copy. My mind is blown. That's fire. When I say I love things that are interesting, and that I love things that blow your mind and that make you think and see things a bit differently. Ooh. That book. Oh gosh. So the part that gets me about it is everything is a copy, right? They say if everything is a copy, but that it replaces reality. The part that gets me is the without an original or underlying reality. Now they give us Disneyland, for example. And it says Disneyland is that because it's a place based on representation of things, not the real thing itself. Fire. So how do you know what's real? It's hard because we're taught if you can feel it, right? If you can feel it, if it hurts you, if it gives you joy, sadness, if you can feel those real emotions in it, then it's supposed to be real. That's not true. You got me. So you got it, Liz. Mind blown. Mind blown. Who wrote this? Gene. Okay, you told me Gene. Bull. I'm gonna butcher that name. Bolgiard? Let me write this down. Into my notebook it goes. saved it immediately. Now you know. What's gonna change? What are you gonna do with this knowledge? Are you gonna do anything? Everything that I ingest changes my perspective on life in some way. You know, whether it makes me think of things differently or approach things differently, or even people. But or simply just sharing the information, because I feel like a lot of people would find this interesting. So nothing. Sharing it isn't nothing. But it'll help me like think deeper. Honestly. I might consider things differently and approach things differently in life. It's all good, that's the problem. But I would have to, what I would do with the information would depend on what I take away from everything that I read. So it's just surface level that I'd share the information, and that I'd like, you know, let it stew in my brain a little bit more. But what I would really do with it I wouldn't really know until I fully ingest it and understand it. That's the conundrum. What would you do? That's true. That's true. You really got me wanting to play the video game now too. I've always wanted to play it, but I really, really want to play it now because I want to see what it entails. Cause like I didn't really look into it; it just looked really good. Let me make sure I save this real quick. Okay, there we go. So did you read the whole book, or did you just notice that it was in there? Because if you did, you gotta let me know. How did you like the information? Like, you know, how did you like it? Was it a good read at least? Oh, you noticed it after a review. Okay. So was it like reviewed on like on TV or something? But I tried reading the book after that. Okay, you said tried. Was it a good read or a hard read? make myself read something if it's got some good info in it. I will. Hard read. Okay. I'm gonna put a note next to that. I'm going to try and get through it. Cause I feel like it's got something good in it. It has to. It has to. Sorry, I went a little quiet, but I got plenty of reads if you ever want to grow. Listen, honestly, I will take any recommendation you have, because I won't say few, but the books that I have are usually like airport novels, right? Those I don't usually do the romance ones, but like the suspense stories, the mystery stories, the detective stories, things like that. But I haven't had a really good read in a long time. 12 Rules for Life. Hold on. I got a notebook for this. So 12 Rules for Life. Apply them and expect results. Okay. Okay. So, with 12 Rules for Life, does it read like a self-help book, like somebody that's like beating you down about the things you should do? Alice, thank you for punching in. How you doing? What you doing up? Well, actually, it's not super late for you. It's much later for me. How are you? How are things going? How are the chickens? Ah, okay. Secretly applying to your life. Okay, I feel that. Okay. Kind of drifting in and out of consciousness and doing a crossword with Mom. Oh, nice. I hope you guys get it done and get it and have fun. Who was it? I think Neff was doing a crossword like thing, and I was like, this is so neat. I didn't have a chance to like sit down and like play. They lost their minds. Oh no. It snuck up on you, to be honest? Really? Okay, but it's really good. Okay. Let me peek and see what that was. 12 Rules for Life. Oh, okay. Jordan B. Peterson. Oh, I've seen him before. Okay. Oh, it's fairly new too. like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I literally, like, he has a way to introduce the idea, then by the end, he really clinches the idea. Try it and see what I mean. I just did a Google search, and the teensy explanation that they give from Amazon has me like really wanting, and they cut it off. They cut it off. They definitely cut it off. But what's going on with the chickens? I hope they're okay. They're probably just bothered about the changes. But it says in this book, he provides 12 profound and practical principles for how to live a meaningful life, from setting your house in order before criticizing. Now, that part right there, they literally cut it off right there. They're okay, just dumb. Oh, what they do now? So many people. I'm sure it goes setting your house in order before criticizing others, right? And not to get like extra biblical or anything, but like there's a thing in the Bible that talks about like don't try and like take the speck out of somebody else's eye while you have a log stuck in your eye, you know. So it's like that part right there. I know he's gonna drop some gems. I know he's gonna drop some gems, and I want to know more. Joey continues to barf at me all, and Rocky's having screaming fits all day and night. But I think once we get moved, they'll settle down. Yeah, I feel like that. They should. They'll be back at peace. I didn't finish it, and I'm sure he said, like, bro, take that log out. Listen, yes. I can't wait for the move. I know I'm bouncing between you guys' conversation, but I can't wait for the move. I can't wait to see it all together. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's peaceful for you too, and I hope the chickens like it too. But I really want to know more. This is gonna be really good. It's all good. I hope it helps. It will. I think it will. I love things that help me improve me, because if I improve me, I can help others by sharing the information. And thank you for sharing the information, because I like that. And you don't have to give them to me now if you don't want to. No pressure. But if you ever come across a book or anything, or if a title pops in your mind that's something that you've read, feel free to share it, because I'm always down. That's why I keep my notebook, so I can get back to it, because sometimes I'll forget. It's been a disaster so far, but yeah, I'm looking forward to being on the other side of it. Yes, indeed. It'll be here sooner than later. Oh, she's cool. She's dope. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. I can't wait to get some more good reads. Like, I'm okay with small talk, but I love talking about, like, deep things and, like, I don't know, things that make you think, things. So, like, okay, sometimes we'll hear things or read things or do things that keep us up at night, but they're usually nonsense. I like the things that keep you up at night that make you better when you wake up. And I feel like reading something like that is one of those things. y'all doubting? Stop, she's totally cool. Huh? I might be lost. Is that like in the book? You know me. I'm probably sitting here and it's probably obvious and going over my head. Probably. Let's go. I'm just waiting for that beautiful hair. Wait, is that a song? Or are you singing to the music? Forgive me if I missed something. It's all good, okay? Because it's probably going over my head. Do you read any Mel Robbins? I've seen like a little bit of her stuff, and I know she does like things along that line. He said, "Oh, whatever." Oh, this has got to be a song. I don't think the music is upbeat enough for me to see it. It seems like it's like one of those poppy songs, like, oh, she's cool, she's dope, y'all doubt it. Now I want to know the song. Now I want to know the song. Is there a delay? I'm not sure. 4 minutes. Okay. If you were able to refresh, is it better now? Oh. Actually, you know what I'll do? I know it could be a delay, but that's because we're over on YouTube too. But since we're not playing Inzoi anymore, we're gonna say goodnight to YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here, YouTube. Good night. We'll catch y'all in the next one.